Yo, sorry y'all. That was a crazy long wind up, huh? My bad. My bad. Truth be told, I haven't done anything today, dude. I had to go make sure my face was presentable. I ran a brush through it because evidently I still had sleeper smash face on the left side. Because again, I've done nothing today. Literally nothing. Part of me going live right now is legitimately just to like feel semi-productive. You know what I mean? Anywho, welcome in, chat. How's it going? Hope everything is great with y'all. It is Friday, Black Friday of all things. My chat is not loading. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat's not loading. Restream. Get it together, please. Oh boy. Alright, what if I refresh? Will that cause everything to break? No. I just lose my entire chat history. Cool! Alright, well, hey. Fresh start. Fresh start for me. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I hope you have had either a successful or stress-free day. A little tuft of hair poking through. This is the worst day for retail historically. As a former retail worker, I salute y'all. Those who have to deal with it, shout out. Can't stay for the stream. Good luck on either decision you make. Thank you, Elroy. Also, what's up, NC fan? Hello. Yeah, man. Bro, I've been going through it, brother. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills or something. It may just legitimately be a me thing. I don't know. It may just be a me thing. I put a video out about my conflicted feelings on the Choose Your Legends Harmonized banner that also has the Dragon Father that I want. So I'm like, somebody tell me what you're feeling. I feel like, okay, I did watch Z's video on it, and he expressed pretty similar to how I kind of felt about it, which is nice. I felt like I wasn't totally crazy in that regard, but the majority of people have been either like very adamantly one way or the other. They love it or they hate it. And I haven't seen that many middle ground people such as myself. So it's been a little confusing for me. Cuz realistically, I think this game targets people like me. People who will just pull on banners and not really care about meta state and stuff like that and just be happy cuz ooh, character. Um and I'm feeling conflicted because if I'm that target audience, then you know that's uh-oh. But I don't know. Maybe I will feel differently at some point. I'm still leaning towards not rolling, so I may not roll tonight. I probably won't roll tonight. Full disclosure, but we'll see. It could happen. I may get swept up in the moment. I do want to try the harmonized battle. Because evidently they're treating it very similar to how you would approach an LME banner. And allow me to explain myself briefly here by switching over to this. It's a celebration, and this is okay. Actually, you know what? I want to show you because I had a conversation slightly in the comments. I never like fully responded back, but I did get some tete-a-tete. Is that what it's called? I don't know if that's what it's called, but some back and forth is what I was trying to say. With the exception of Lynn, whose original art was not that great. Well, Lynn's was like OG stuff, right? Or no? Oh, it might have been. All the Choose Your Own Legends units have better art in their original. Dude, I don't know though. Here's the thing. And this is part of the reason why I would roll on it. It's tasteful Cubone art, and that is so rare. It is genuinely so rare that like I feel like I should have it. Does that make sense? so infrequently can you have a Cubone character on your screen in public for Heroes that when you get the opportunity, it's like, you know what I mean? But it's very heavy on the saturation, which plays into my preferences, which I like. And then Ike is always godlike. He ended racism and also maybe gay. Like, what an icon. You know what I mean? What an actual lord. Who's not an actual lord. He's just breaking stereotypes left and right, bro. Iconic. How dare you? I came for summons. Hi, Stachi. Yeah. I said I was struggling, technically. Technically, I said I was struggling. Like, the main thing I want on the banner, because they're gonna rerun these. The way that they rerun Brave Heroes, even though they're normal pool, like, I get it. I don't think they care about normal pool anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they're throwing, like, summer versions on a random abs banner for a Tempest trial. You know, there are no rules anymore. They if something fits a bill, they'll throw it on there. They just make up reasons to put limited characters on stuff now. Which is like, I think that's their solution to the standard pool bloat is just, well, we won't have standard pool anymore. Problem solved. Welcome to Limited Town. Population everyone. And it's like, okay, well that is a solution. Technically, that's a solution. I don't know if it's a great solution, but it's a solution. Shoving celebration everywhere when there's nothing is such an L. Yeah, see, that's the part I don't get. Respectfully. And that thank you. That brings me back. That brings me back to my comment where I was like, can I show this? Surely I'm not leaking too much, right? Oh, I can just look at it here. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, here. We'll look at it here. We'll look at it through here. Okay. I was going to show you my dashboard and everything, but this seems less crazy. Hey, yo, shout out. Member Town. Oh, Wellyman J gifted 10 memberships. Thank you for that, Wellyman J. I appreciate that. And a happy Black Friday to you. Very generous. Thank you. I appreciate it. So the thing that kind of got, and this is not to like put anybody on blast. Okay. I appreciate Asher's comments because they helped give me insight a little bit. I still don't completely follow. I think maybe we just have a disagreement on definitions or something. But I still appreciate the back and forth. You know, that's helpful. So Asher said, I like the banner. I don't mind if Forging Bond stuff not being available because we mostly skip through it just for the tickets anyway. That's fair. A ticket or two shouldn't take away from the fact that Iz actually took onboard player feedback and implemented something to say thank you. It could have been better, but the attempt is far more than we have gotten aside from arena updates for years. Hopefully this is an indication of more positive changes moving forward. Now, I read that and I was like, okay, there's a couple of things here I'm not following. So I responded, genuine question, what exactly was the player feedback that they listened to that led to the creation of this banner? Because maybe there's like Reddit lore somewhere that I don't know about, you know. Maybe someone sent feedback and they posted it and then everybody was talking about it, and, you know, I don't know. I'm not familiar with the lore on that. Additionally, as a follow-up, I'm confused as to how this is a thank you players banner when they ripped away all the summon resources that would normally come with something like this. That's one of my bigger conflicts outside the removal of free character. I don't understand why it would be a banner out of player appreciation while then taking away the orbs and tickets to help roll on it. Which is genuinely my criticism of any time they call something a celebration, for that matter. They're like, oh, it's the half anniversary celebration, and then you get like 2 orbs. You know what I mean? Like that. It has gotten better in years. I will, you know, mind you, it's gotten better in years. But you know how longtime players know what celebration means definitionally to intelligent systems. So Azure responded to that. I've noticed that they seem to be slowing implementing some of the feedback that we gave from the survey they put out a couple months ago. Yeah, I agree. More could have been done, but that shouldn't subtract from the attempt at something different. And so I think ultimately I was still confused by that response. So I couldn't, like, I didn't know how to move the conversation forward from that. So I just haven't responded. But I think maybe we just have a differing opinion on what attempts are, I guess, because I don't really see a bait banner as an attempt to like show appreciation to players, which is kind of what this is. And I also don't know what the slowing of implementing stuff is. I don't know what that is. But again, not caught up on the lore. There may be things I don't know about. I find it that I like games more when I know less about them until I beat them, and then I do 80 hours of lore diving into the games that I'm now obsessed with. You know what I mean? So I like for the last few banners, especially this one, weapon descriptions have been easier to read. 0 conditions, they're usually 99% always fulfilled. Okay. Valid. I think that's valid. I have stopped reading them. I've stopped reading them. And here's why. Here is genuinely why. Like, most of the time, you're going to be on a map that you don't really know what's there. Like, you can go into, like, this, right? And obviously you know that the 2 profile pictures are going to be on the map, right? But you don't know who's going to show up and then what those skills are going to be also. So now I'm just kind of like, well, all right, I will just I'll wait for like the TLDR icon to pop up. You know what I mean? And then I'll look at the icons, if at all. I gave Z Shadow a heart attack once, probably because I wasn't looking for like emblem rings during Summoner Duel. You know what I mean? Like I worry about the problem when it approaches me. I'm not thinking about it ahead of time. But the icon thing is good. You know, it does kind of help simplify stuff. It gets a little bit nutty sometimes. But you know, that's okay. So that's kind of I don't feel like anybody in the comments have really helped me reach an understanding. There was one comment though that I'll also highlight in here from Bio Troy, where they pointed out that Fae players are accustomed to patterns. They are. Yep. Channel popped off because of it, actually. It does take a while to process after a curveball gets thrown. This is very true. I'm not so much worried about the curveball, though. I'm worried more about the precedence that something like this sets. Because this is like, if you guys are familiar with the term boiling the frog, this is very much a boiling the frog moment. Where it's like, oh, they're just taking away forging bonds, and they're just taking away tickets, and they're just taking away, you know, yada yada, maps, whatever, for the celebration. But it's under the guise of a new Heroes banner. So who's to say all new Heroes banners in the future will not also be treated this way? You know what I mean? And like, as somebody who thinks critically about that, it's hard not to, you know, because like I've seen a lot of EOS. I'm in my 30s. I'm y'all's senior, most of you. Let me tell you all. You know, I've been playing Fate Go since like launch. You know what I mean? Like I've seen some games come and go. I'm not saying this is EOS, just to be clear, but I've seen patterns and habits of like dev and what that leads to, and you know. So I've seen stuff like this before in other games, you know. EOS discourse will always bother me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply EOS. I was using an example to say that I've seen a lot of life cycles in games. That's all. I was not making a doomsday comparison here at all. Like, legitimately, Nintendo's not gonna. They're not gonna get rid of this game. Okay, like let's all just keep the buck here. It makes a ton of money. It holds stuff over between main title cells, which is basically what they want. And it's like pretty steady income. It is their monthly profit leader. You know? Like as doom and gloom as the decisions are at times, I do think it's important to realize it's not really affecting the bottom line. You know, it's kind of like a Genshin, it's a Genshin Impact situation where like they could just do whatever, and players just like, okay, like the majority anyway. Not, you know, again, not to make a terrible comparison, but my point is, it's a very steady profit. You know. The thing that I would be concerned about is not the end of service situation. The thing I would be concerned about is them cost cutting behind the scenes. That leads to a worse experience overall. Right? So that means like shrinking the workforce. Um, you know, tighter deadlines without the manpower behind. And there's little things that have seeped in like that we've gotten, like incredibly buggy patches that don't get fixed until like the next major update. You know, there are very seldom do we have hot patches in Heroes. Sometimes they do. Especially when it's around the mechanic of a new character type that they're launching, like, you know, what are they even called? The bouquet characters, entwined heroes or something. You know, if it's that and it's gonna put off a new character type launch on the banner, they will hot patch that shit. 100% they will. But you know, if it messes with your summoner duels for an entire month, they're like, it's whatever. So things like that are things I would be more concerned about. I think they will ride it till they have like legitimately a negative margin on their stuff, which is very unlikely to have that happen. So, okay, let me get caught back up with chat real quick because I went on a little bit of a tangent there. After a few days, I think I'm in the state where, again, I think the concept is cool, but the timing and taking content away will always be mad. I think 80% of the criticism is getting a super valid. Yeah. I think I've been in that camp, and I think I've not been able to maybe adequately describe it, which is something I already have an issue with, but then when I have complicated feelings on top of it, it's even worse. You know, I don't explain myself very well most of the time. If you think about it, do you think this Grand Hero battle will return, but use limited heroes? I mean, probably. It says celebration. Like, so are we getting more celebration banners that are just new hero banners? These are the things that because like, okay, all things aside, the admin part of me, how the hell do I classify this on a hero tracker? They're making my life difficult, okay, outside of that, which is not the main point here, but you know, it's just little picks that I'm getting. Will it rerun? I feel like they probably will. Maybe. I want to say it probably will, because I think that this is likely to be an annual thing now. I think this is like a pre-Choose Your Legends warm-up before Choose Your Legends voting starts. And I think they're doing it right now because they just put out a bunch of Black Friday orb packs, right? They're also not going to have all the Brave heroes on the December banner anymore, which was kind of like a pseudo, not cement tradition, but like kind of celebratory tradition for end of year. You know, so like, ultimately, my nitpick with this comes down to the communication around it. This should have been highlighted in a Fey channel. I implore you to think about the possibility of a world in which we got this banner revealed in a Fey channel under the precedence of this is a celebration. And it's going to be called New Heroes, but it's actually a celebration. But instead, what we got was a cattywampus calendar where instead of the end of the month, the legendary banner was in the middle, and then we had 2 back-to-back New Heroes banners. Right? So, like, if you think about it, and it kind of goes back to what I was trying to articulate the other night. The rollout of it set it up for a lot of negative discourse. When they could have, frankly, guided the narrative in a direction that would have allowed them to kind of control the emotions. Because they were relaying the information in a way that allowed them to do so. Because, like, I got thinking about it. How would I be excited about this banner with, like, no negative feelings whatsoever? A Fate channel. A Fate channel where they announce a celebration, give us goose egg for rewards, par for the course, but then give us, like, you know, a super fan servicey banner, like revamped Choose Your Legends 1 Heroes. That's awesome. Having it sprung on us when we're assuming it's just a new Heroes banner. You know what I mean? They kind of made us anticipate a different type of thing for several weeks. And I think that kind of like aftershock is what was mostly distressing. So that's where I'm at. I do think it's you know, shitty that they took away resources. This is not the first time they've done that. This is not the last time they'll do it. This is not the first time they have communicated something in a negative way that has backfired. Or a lack of communication. You know? But, like, if you think about it, any other gacha game has regular communication updates scheduled to people. Like, they want to give information to their players. Fate does not do that. Why? I thought Fate channels were supposed to be for, like, celebratory purposes now. There was a point in time when we were getting them every 8 weeks. Whether there was something important to talk about or not. Now they just don't do that. At all. And sometimes we get, like, new character types dropped with a 20-second explanation at the end of a banner instead of, like, you know, a proper walkthrough and stuff. But again, that could just be like back-end cost cutting for them. They don't want to mess with the production factor of that. I personally, like, I know you guys will point out, you know, how expensive the character drawings are, like how expensive each one is when they do the commission. That's the word I'm thinking of, commission. Character commissions are pricey. I get it. But, like, the actual production part of Heroes is super low budget. You know what I mean? Those of you who've seen Wuthering Waves streams over here, y'all know some of the animations that go into that, right? Faye's not doing that. It's, like, really sick when Ninja Goldvig attacks and the snake just kind of dissipates. That's, like, cutting-edge shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's some of the more hype stuff that we get to see. It's not, like, crazy end production value that we're dealing with here. It's turn-based, it's drag and drop, you know what I mean? So I think they just run it super low budget, and this banner being a reuse of, like, sprite assets basically, and then kind of like basically just bringing back characters we already have. Call it nostalgia, call it appreciation, call it fan service, whatever. It's for those who understand television, it's a bit of a bottle episode. you know? There's not a lot of production value put into that episode. It's just characters in a room, and they call it a bottle episode. This is a bit of a bottle banner. But, you know. It's things like Rooker Sieges, too. They could have inflated HP. They could have made scoring harder. They didn't. They didn't do that. A lot of gachas get flack for just creating HP sponge bosses in like their endgame content, and then every couple patches they up the HP counter. Faye didn't even mess with doing that for this. There's like, yeah, no, this is have fun 2-round auto battling this. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. I want them to like doing what they're doing, but it doesn't feel like they want to put a lot of effort into it in that regard. Holistically, not just this banner in particular, but if it's the same situation, but this time regarding your favorite characters. I mean, I really like Ike. He is one of my S tiers. Has been. The first 3 Choose Your Legends were like pretty meaningful to me as a longtime Fire Emblem player. But like, by the time Harmonic Micaiah Camilla happens, you know, we'll have known. I think a lot of my inability to explain my feelings around this is the kind of jump scare that it was, and feeling conflicted about it, assuming it was going to be new heroes. And it it very much, I mean, they're giving you an LME banner battle on the special map. Like, spot the difference between these two. You know what I mean? Like, this is they're treating it the same way. And it's just not a new heroes banner. It's just not. And my concern comes down to, are they trying to redefine what new heroes banners are? And if so, does that also imply they're taking away the tickets from it? And the forging bonds? You know what I mean? So, I'm never really, if you are just thinking in the moment, this banner is fun. It's awesome. It's, you know, or maybe you just don't care. But if you're thinking long term and you start getting the intrusive thoughts, then it's gonna, like, you know, you're gonna have some slightly weightier thoughts around it and the implications of what it is, which is where my head immediately went. So but the other thing, and Blazing, thank you for pointing this out. The other part of a lot of the comments I saw on the video were around the rehash of like characters who already have a ton of alts. And like, that's, you know, that was never really a concern for me. Just to be clear and put that out there. That was never really a concern for me. Like, they like, brother, they just do that. You know what I mean? Like, they're just gonna do that. They're gonna keep pumping you with Lucina until you explode. Like, that's just how it works. I'm sorry if your favorite character is like, I don't know, random NPC 4. Like, yeah, pick an obscure character. They're not gonna get a lot of screen time. It took 9 years to get Stefan, brother. 9. And he's not exactly a lore unimportant character. No spoilers. But you know what I mean? Like, we haven't gotten Lucina since Ninjas DTF7. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Except for Roy. True. Roy does get the shaft sometimes. Most times, actually. But he's a dude. I guess that you know, that's gacha game death. Step 1. Be a male character. It is what it is. Do I friend subs? Do I have any spots open? I have some spots open. Oh wait, let me do this. I don't know who any of these. I'm not sure who any of these folks are, but there you go. Monstrosity J. Peep that. We did get Boyd this year. That's true. That did happen. So that's kind of where I'm at. I think it's a good concept. I think it's a fun concept. I think it would have made more sense in February. You know? Should have been in January. January is a great time too. Quite literally, just get rid of the desert banner. I don't understand why that is still a thing. But yeah, like any time closer to the actual anniversary stuff, like that would have been bad. Like it just, even if it were December and it was like an end of year thing, but here it's like this random end of book celebration, I guess. And it still doesn't really make sense to me. But again, it doesn't make sense because there was no communication lead up, I think, is where I'm like, that's kind of where my head is. If I knew it was coming and there was some sort of celebration, then it would, you know, but we're like, hey, new heroes, random, I know, but new heroes. And then it's celebration banner. And it's like, what does that mean? What are we doing? Oh, I have to eat too. I forgot. We got Thanksgiving leftovers, so I have to eat. But yeah, it's hella random. I'm very confused still. I think I've figured out my feelings around it a little better, which is nice. But okay. Okay. Dragon player. I vibe with that. Chooser heroes? What are chooser heroes? Chat, I'm gonna go off cam while I eat quick. Is that chill? I don't want some people to get upset. But you can still hear me. But I think my filter should be misophonia approved. Which I'm pretty sure is that thing where you don't like hearing people eat. We did arena, right? We did. We got a clutch Satachi pickup. And I knew it would be a fast match because I knew he was not going to have Black Knight on his defense team. Bless. Sachi, the next time you go live, I'm going to gift you 5 memberships for that, by the way. Because that was 2 minutes till trailer, and I did not have time for another match. Did you guys know that talking and drinking water is not a good thing to do? Fun fact. Fun facts with Brian. Okay. Oh God. I'm dying. Just kidding. I'm not dying.
Prepare yourself.
Bro, imagine. Alright. Water's supposed to help, I know.
Can't complain.
I think ultimately I'm probably going to end up pulling on that banger. And the reason is, I kind of feel like I'm in that SpongeBob meme.
What shall we do?
Where Squidward's just watching everybody else have fun outside. Oh, that's no good for us.
Prepare to be impressed.
And I'm just over here thinking too much about the implications of something.
Let's move. Got no choice.
Yes.
Because I really would like the Dragon Father. Like,
There is no choice.
I'll consider it. Aye.
I will do
I
my
pride
best.
myself on Fallen Rhea still being able to actually tank stuff.
Let's move. Can't complain.
And she has fallen off a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Life is a SpongeBob meme.
To us.
Fitting. I mean, the show's been around so long. I kind of feel like it seeps into everyday culture at this point. We'll take Flared. The webbing could kill Black Knight. Oh, man.
Let's show them.
See,
True magic.
my Rhea can just kind of infinitely 1v1 Black Knight currently. But, like, at the end of the day, that's still a loss, you know? That doesn't help me.
Yes.
Got no choice.
Prepare to be impressed.
It doesn't make me lose, but it doesn't really make me win either. And I can't do testing without it. It's like... it's annoying.
Aye.
I don't understand why we couldn't have gotten another blue tome.
Can't complain.
What
You know?
shall we do?
Why did it have to be Dragon Father? I would have much less conflicted feelings if it was just if it wasn't Dragon Father.
Prepare to be impressed. I will do my best.
We probably close this,
There is
right?
no choice.
Aye.
Yes.
Nice.
Got no choice.
Prepare to be impressed.
Aye. Can't complain.
Aces. We just got Soren. Yeah, what's another one, though? Why not? Oh, it's Friday. I was supposed to work out today. I did not work out today. Dude, holidays mess me up, man. I, like... my normal routine gets thrown off. I don't know what day it actually is anymore. I've been thinking it was Saturday for like 4 days straight. All of this is butt. Why is it all butt? I guess rally up speed is nice. I still have not seen the teacup yet. Oh, I never pinged my Discord. Shoot. I'm bad about stuff. See, Alroy, if he were here, he would have yelled at me about this already. That's alright. Y'all are real ones. Shout out.
A blessing upon you all.
I'll consider it.
There is no choice. I will do my best.
Leave this to us. Aye.
"2025 was the year of the duo neutral tome." The duo neutral tome. What is that? That's so many words. Boy.
Leave this to us.
Y'all need some more passives, huh? It's tough out here.
Got no choice.
I'll consider it.
I will
Pop
do
it
my
back.
best.
There you go, Safi fans.
Can't complain.
Taffy got a level.
Prepare to be impressed.
Aye.
I'm like waiting for a tuned wind. That's the next one that's just gonna bankrupt me.
Let's move.
Yes.
Got no choice. Aye. Leave this to us. Can't complain. Got no choice.
There is no choice.
I'll consider it.
What an interesting overlap on the. What's there? A lot of colorless tones with harmonized in duo units.
Aye.
Were there?
Prepare to be impressed.
I just kind of default to there's always just a ton of colorless tomes. If a banner comes out and one of my faves is not on colorless, it's like, oh, that's a fun surprise. I get to pull a different color this time. All but. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see you. I see you now. I forgot Freya was colorless.
I am ready.
There have been a ton of colorless duos, though, just in general.
Let's move.
I think it's kind of because colorless is a kind of a catch-all color. You can kind of make it whatever you want.
I'll
You know.
consider it.
There we go.
There is no choice.
Skills for the boys.
Got no choice. Leave this to us.
What we got? Wyvern Yumi. I think he probably wants to keep Arch Rival, yeah. I was kind of lucked out on that pickup. Well. All these are kind of bad. Let's just take solo for now. Let's just fill out the slot.
Crusader's might. Let's move.
Prepare to be impressed. I will do my best.
Can't complain. Aye.
Oh,
I'll consider it.
I was not paying attention there.
Got no choice.
What shall we do? There is no choice.
Sacrificing Safi.
Can't complain. Leave this to us.
Oop.
Let's move.
Or not that. Fill it out. They're all bad.
I will do my best.
I'll consider it.
Prepare to be impressed.
Aye.
I will do my best. There is no choice.
Got no choice. Leave this to us. Can't complain.
Yes.
Hmm. Well, speed tactic is better, I think. Hmm.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna run a YouTube poll because I kind of want to know. Start a members only live stream from my. Okay. Weird feature, YouTube. I don't know that anyone asked to have that be a thing, but all right. Why would you want to start a members only live stream from your public live stream? That seems weird to me. Favorite Pokemon? Arcanine. Definitely Arcanine. He's a giant fire dog. What's not to love? Although I don't think he's actually a dog. I think he's technically like a... Oh god, sorry, that's probably super loud. Sorry. If you chose to leave the stream after hearing that, I don't even fault you for it. I'll be honest. Whoa.
I will do my best.
Got no choice.
I'm running a poll to find out if you all rolled on this bang or not.
Prepare to be impressed.
Let's move.
There is no choice.
Aye.
Oh, I can't get the kill now.
Prepare to be impressed.
Shoot. Oh well.
Leave this to us. Can't complain.
I'll consider it.
W. All of this is also really bad. Imagine if you still had to rely on these rolls and not just the final tier. Or it only gave you recent stuff. God, that'd be a nightmare. Yeah, none of this is helpful. Do I say yes if it's only for the rearmed dragon? Yeah. I think so. Because it's just how they paired it. You know? Oh, we're here.
I am ready.
Let's move.
There is no choice. What shall we do?
Got no choice. Leave this to us.
Got that.
Prepare to be impressed.
Ice wall, imagine. Okay, what we got? Flame wall. I think we're good with our tribal, honestly. I think we just kind of take that dub. Shadow Shift could be fun. I think I'm leaning Shadow Shift. I think we're gonna go Shadow Shift. I don't know that we will ultimately keep Shadow Shift.
Time to fight it out.
I'll consider it.
Yup. Rip.
I will do my best.
Can't complain.
Let's move.
No, that's
There
not.
is no
I'll
choice.
consider it.
That's not helpful.
Leave this to us.
New May in January, right? Sly Swift. Sly Swift it is. All right, there we go. All right, thanks for bearing with me on that. I got to yapping for like an hour and then realized, oh yeah, my dinner was here. How do we do? We cleared it. Now I just got to burn torches over the next couple days. Probably want to clean these up, huh? It's crazy the end of the month is almost here. I'm not used to Thanksgiving being like 2 days before the end of the month. Like normally it's, I don't know, it feels like it's earlier in the month.
Right.
Like the 3rd week instead of the 4th.
感謝を伝えに
I am here.
Oh, let's.
Maybe that's not true.
Leave it to me. Ready to go.
Feels like it's true though. I don't know, let's check the results. Wow, kind of split. Kind of split. Heavier on no. But pretty close.
I am here. Leave it to me.
It is time.
Ready to go.
I think the majority of the time when I run those polls, though, folks
I
haven't
am here.
rolled on a banner.
Of course.
Ready to go. Leave it to me.
Sounds like a challenge.
I think the majority of you guys are just savers, which kind of makes sense. I feel like we're getting to a point where there's just too many banners all the time. And I know it's weird saying that, it feels like we're getting there. When it's like, well, yeah, it's super obvious. Hello. We constantly have banner spam. What do you mean it feels like we're getting
It
there?
is time. Sounds like a challenge. Right.
But I feel like it's not
Ready to go.
a rerun habits.
Leave it to me.
Aren't really sustainable with the random stuff that they're
I am
putting out.
here. Ready to go.
Sounds like a challenge. Of course.
Did Anniversary Mars show up on a double special heroes banner?
It is time.
He asked, hoping someone would know the answer to that.
Ready to go.
Because I almost wonder, although we've had, I mean, we've had duos that weren't like special heroes. You know what I mean? So I guess it makes sense if we have harmonized heroes that are also not duos, or also not special heroes. I'm trying to categorize it. I don't know that I ever will be able to do that because I don't know if they do it.
Leave it to me.
Well,
Ready to go.
He'll tank that. He's been on LME and a Hero Fest.
Emblem engage.
I am here. Leave it to me.
sounds like a challenge. Of course. Right.
Dub.
楽しもうぞ。
It is time.
So then, they would be considered new and limited. I guess they'd have to be. I guess in the hero tracker, I didn't even put Anniversary Marth on the double special. I put him in the new and limited. So presumably that's where these would go too. Which I think categorically makes the most sense, especially if you look at the availability that we have. It's just green and colorless, right? And those are the two colors that have the least amount of availability in the new and upcoming pool. These guys. That'd be right here. He's never coming back, by the way. That ship has sailed, y'all. Huh. I need to update this too, because that... Did that already happen? Oh, it's live right now. Oh, I have tickets. Okay. Okay, so they gave out tickets for the double special and New Heroes Return. I wonder if they would show up on the New Heroes Return. Maybe putting... Oh, God, see, I'm getting Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe putting them on the New Heroes Return, or the New Heroes banner, was actually a kindness. Because now they can show up here. Instead of on LMEs. Marth wasn't on the New Heroes banner. He was on an LME. Maybe the harmonized ones will show up on New Heroes Return because they're technically New Heroes banner. Unless they're legitimately only calling it a New Heroes banner because the dragon girl was on it. Because she would technically qualify for this. And they've done that with Mycin before, technically, where he was the only actual new hero. I don't know why I'm compelled to think about this as critically as I am, but I don't know that I like it. Should we try and Golvig this?
We take on the task.
Dude, Brave Ike looks so clean. I really love the blue on Lucina too. I'm a bit of a blue connoisseur. That's a really good blue. It's a little bit more navy than my walls, but it's close.
It will be so. Careful. Into the surf. As always.
Oh, I forgot this is like level 1 stuff.
A new future then.
I should do that.
I will hide in shadow. Well.
And then that.
Careful.
And then that.
We mustn't get lost.
And then that. Easy.
To a golden summer. I will hide in shadow. State your wishes. It matters not. Undoubtedly. It will be so. State
Do I
your
get cooked?
wishes.
I get instantly cooked by a level 30.
Into the surf. Well,
Yay.
I will hide in shadow.
Revamp.
We mustn't get lost. Well,
Oh, because he's got Tempest. That's
a
why.
new future then. Into the surf.
Bro, I'm cooked.
State your wishes.
Can I shoot you? I can't even shoot you.
As always, state your wishes. It matters not.
Brother.
We mustn't get lost.
There we go. Yeah, this might be a problem. This could be a problem. Is the only reason I was able to do that because of Crux? Is that legitimately the only reason why? We may have to swap to Sigurd, who is an honorary Golvig.
An opening.
He is a Golvig in multiple actions only.
I will hide in shadow. A new future
Ready
then.
to go.
Certainly not in name.
State your wishes.
I am here. Ready to go.
Undoubtedly into the surf. Careful. We mustn't get lost. Into the surf. I will hide in shadow.
Oh, can I not reposition you? Oh, I have her rally. That's unfortunate. That's a bummer.
Careful. Into the surf. I will hide in shadow. We mustn't get lost. Into the surf.
Leave it to me. I am here.
Careful.
Ready to go.
A new future then. State your wishes.
I am here.
Undoubtedly.
Well, that's a problem.
Leave it to me.
State your wishes.
Ready to go.
Well, I will hide in shadow. Into the surf. Careful.
Dang, man. They legitimately made it so that it was super hard to get
I am here.
a hit in on Ike over here.
A new future then. I will hide in shadow. We mustn't get lost.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Ready to go.
That's better,
Well,
but also not really better.
state your wishes. Undoubtedly.
On God, I think I need
A new
Crux.
future then. State your wishes. A new future then.
Leave it to me.
Careful.
Did that help?
I am here.
I will hide in shadow.
Ready to go.
Undoubtedly.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Into the surf. Careful.
nice.
Well. We mustn't get lost. Careful. State your wishes.
Golvig remix will be life changing. Mark my words. Hopefully it's in December.
Despair.
Or not December. February? I don't know why I said December. December's like literally 4 days away. That would be insane.
A new future then.
Okay, I think I need you all over here.
I am here.
Undoubtedly. I will hide in shadow. The surf.
Okay, that should work.
Ready to go.
Whoa! Maybe not.
I am here.
Perhaps no.
We mustn't get lost.
Okay. That was a choice that we made
Into the
collectively.
surf.
Leave it to me. I am here.
Well... Careful. I will hide in shadow.
Ready to go. Leave it to me.
State your wishes. We mustn't get lost. Well...
Dude, I still have a rally. What am I doing? I'm a freaking idiot.
Careful.
Oh, nice. Okay. Not really sure how that happened, but
I will hide in shadow.
I'll take the dub. I have no problem with taking the dub on that. Didn't earn it, but sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. What the heck is that? Gold Master Ornament?
Leave it to me.
That looks like bat ears. Are those elm ears?
Well... Into the surf. A new
I am
future.
here.
Okay, I think we can leave Sigurd over here. Because we had to come over here anyway. Oh, that's
Undoubtedly.
Leave it to me.
unpleasant. Brother?
State your wishes.
I am here.
We mustn't get lost.
Brother?
Careful. Well... I will hide in shadow.
Ready to go.
So is that my issue?
Leave it to me.
No. Okay. We'll wait. We'll simply be patient.
A new future, then. We mustn't get lost. Into the surf. Well...
Yikes.
I am here.
Cringe. So cringe.
Ready to go. Leave it to me.
Undoubtedly. Careful. I will hide in shadow.
I might be cooked.
Careful.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. And that.
Into the surf.
I am here.
State your wishes. Well... I will hide in shadow. We mustn't get lost. A new future, then. Into the surf.
Ready to go.
And I have no escape. TMS was mentioned? Where was TMS mentioned? That's some on my nail.
We mustn't get lost.
Okay, so as dumb as it
Into the
is,
surf.
I
Undoubtedly.
think I have to do
Leave it
this.
to me.
Unironically.
Careful.
Sometimes
I am here.
gotta waste your
A
duo
new
button.
future, then. State your wishes. We mustn't get lost.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm still cooked though.
Well,
Oh, that's Tsubasa's headgear?
I will hide
Oh.
in shadow. Careful.
Well, that makes more sense.
Well,
Okay, we got rid of the Linabidol. That's
hmm,
huge.
Ready to go.
Kinda.
Leave it to me.
undoubtedly.
Huh.
A new future then. State your wishes.
Okay, so I can snipe you.
We mustn't get lost. Undoubtedly. State your wishes.
But now I'm still trapped. Okay.
I will hide in
So I can do
shadow.
that
Careful.
and that. I can also
State your wishes.
do that.
Into the surf.
I am here.
We mustn't get lost.
Ready to go.
I will hide in shadow. Well, careful.
Leave it to me.
Man,
I will hide in shadow.
I
they
am
just refuse to let me override, huh?
Undoubtedly. State your wishes. Well, into the surf.
ready to go.
They said no override. Brother, why?
I am here.
A new future then.
But
Careful.
why?
We mustn't get lost.
Why would you do
Leave it
this?
to me.
Undoubtedly. Well,
I am here.
Oh, I'm stuck.
state your wishes.
Ready to go.
I will hide in shadow.
I am here.
Oh, I'm still stuck. Well, GG.
Leave it to me.
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Undoubtedly. Careful. Well,
Ah! Wait.
I am here.
No. God, he had them. Well,
a new future then.
that does complicate things a smidge.
Careful. I will hide in
Oh, brother.
I am here.
All right, maybe.
undoubtedly. Into the surf. Careful.
Now we're cooked. If we can, if we can just squeak past it.
State your wishes.
If we can just,
Well,
I really need not rally up on
I will
this
hide in
right
shadow.
now. It is a monumental issue for me.
Ready to go.
Okay, so if we do that maybe, and then that,
We
and then
mustn't get
this. Damn it!
Leave it to me.
lost. Into the surf. I will hide in shadow.
Nah, we're stuck.
A new future then.
Nah, we're stuck now.
Undoubtedly. Well, state your wishes.
Mm. This map is also deceptively devious
I
too.
will hide in shadow. A new future then.
I can move you, but that doesn't
Into
really
the surf.
help me.
We mustn't get
I
lost.
don't
Careful.
think I have any duo buttons left. I don't.
Ready to go.
There's got to be a way
Leave it to me.
To get that lineup better
Hmm.
sooner,
Well, state your wishes.
I am here.
don't you think?
Leave it to me.
Aha!
Ready to go.
Is it literally
Leave
just
it to
because
me.
I didn't have him
I
over
will
here
hide
at
in
first?
shadow.
I am here.
That's crazy.
Undoubtedly. A new future then.
Okay.
Into the surf. State your wishes. A new future then. We mustn't get lost.
Oh, that's a problem.
Ready to go.
Hmm.
Oh wait, can I get?
We mustn't get lost.
Leave it to me.
Into the surf.
Well, I can warp there. Oh hell yeah. Okay.
Undoubtedly. State your wishes.
Oh, but now Sigurd's there, so it doesn't actually matter
Hmm.
because I'm an idiot.
Well.
Let's
We mustn't
wait
get lost.
here.
Ready to go.
I will hide in shadow. A new future then.
I am here.
Hmm. Careful.
My God. I should have gotten rid of rally up speed
Well,
before I tried to start doing this again.
into the surf.
Leave it to me.
I will hide in shadow.
Okay, hold on. Let's think critically about this for a second.
Ready to go.
State your wishes.
I am here.
Siggy.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
here.
Siggy.
Undoubtedly.
Not like this, buddy.
Well. Careful. Hmm. I will hide in shadow. Well.
How's she got this much damage
I
reduction
will
going on,
hide
man?
in shadow. We mustn't get lost. Careful. I will hide in shadow. Into the surf.
No, that's just a lot of stack damage. I think was Crux more helpful than they're giving it credit for? I feel like it might have been. Now, let's put you guys over here.
Ready to go. I am here.
A new future then. Well.
Alright, let's try this now. Then we come over here, we get some splash. Wait, what if I... Oh my god, I didn't get rid of the rally up speed still.
We mustn't get lost.
I'm an idiot.
I will hide in shadow. Into the surf.
Okay, hold on.
Ready to go.
Let's not get hasty here.
I am here. Ready to go.
That might be what we needed.
Careful.
Yep.
I will hide in shadow.
Yes, sir.
Leave it to me.
Certainly was. What do I want to do?
We mustn't get lost.
I am here.
Probably get rid of him.
State your wishes.
Get rid of you,
A new future
you,
then. Well,
and you. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Definitely had to do more thinking than I would have preferred, but the Golvig squad and also Emblem Sigurd prevail once again. Hurrah.
we take on the task.
I've also been putting off this Joshua fight for like a minute. Or, not Joshua, Jacob. Imagine Joshua content in 2025.
I will hide in shadow. Undoubtedly.
Ready to go.
Careful. State your wishes. A new future then. Into the surf. We mustn't get lost.
No kidding, they gave him Ice Lock.
Undoubtedly. Well,
Look at him go.
state your wishes.
I used Rhea, Ashe, Sakura, and Duo Plumeria. Interesting. Arthring on Sigurd? We'll never know. Probably couldn't have hurt, though. I think half of my issue was just getting the units to line up correctly so that I could go in and
Undoubtedly.
Leave it to me.
get the splash damage off.
A new future then. State your wishes. Undoubtedly.
Get rid of you.
Ready to go.
Get rid of you.
Careful. Into the surf.
I shouldn't have done that.
Well,
I shouldn't have put Sigurd there. That was the worst thing I could
we
have
mustn't
done.
get lost.
And now I've lost a turn. I'll never get a world record like that.
Delightful.
Alright.
Into the surf. I will hide in shadow. A new future then.
Leave it to me.
Easy orbs is what these are.
Careful. I will hide in shadow. Well, Into the surf. We mustn't get lost.
I am here.
Careful.
Nice. All clear. All clear. All right. Let's use up our tickets on these. Because honestly, I forgot I even had them. I don't think I'm sparking. I'm good not sparking. I'm pretty sure I have that. Probably should have put more than res in there. Oh, do I not have AR Far Resound? I have SR Far Resound, so I guess I don't have AR Far Resound, huh? That's probably okay. I think green is big hits. I think colorless is big hits. I think... Did they put both of the resounds on this? Oh, that's cruel. Blue is also kind of, but they both have potent finish. So, wait, does she have Brutal Tempest? Pulse Tempest. That's about the kind of expectation I set for colorless pull. Assault Force. Pretty confident I have Assault Force already. I think I have Magic Light too, right? Maybe we should just be rolling red. I'm gonna go green. I think green has better between the two. Because we're still getting Potent Finish. Alright, if the Nest Circle is all red, then it's clearly a sign from the universe I should be pulling red. Right? It's not. I will pull red, though. In truth, I don't really need anything on this. So we'll just kind of pull what we feel is lucky. If we're lucky. Or maybe I should just pull bottom left. Update notification. Oh, shoot. It's already 10 o'clock. Pause, champ. What we got? Hey! That's kind of big. I want to know who the Winter Envoy is going to be this year. I really hope it's another meme character. I don't know who it would be, though. Because it's either cute girl, memeable dude. That's just kind of what the flow has been. Who did we even have last year? It was Yunaka, right? So is it Monster Dude now? I think they alternate, right? Because it was Hilda, then Black Knight, then Yunaka, or no, it wasn't Black Knight. I don't remember when Fomortis was. But Yunaka, Hilda, Fomortis, Black Knight. Those are the last 4 ones that I can remember. Wow, 10.0, dude. That's crazy. 10 years. Or 10 books. Not quite 10 years. Yes, dude! Oh my god. I care so much about Refines this time. I'm not really an Orochi fan, but early on, she was like, she got a preferred, right? And so back then, that was like a big deal. So I'm hoping that her Refine is good still. I remember Spring Mer being a terrorist, and I don't want to revisit those times, but we'll see. But Happy and Malice are big. Reeve is creepy. I like Reeve. But we'll see what he's cooking with. Happy update, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Good refines. Good refines next month. Let's go. Oh, wait. When's the... Did it tell us a day or time? It's on the front one, isn't it? The 4th. Oh, is this an after hours? This is probably an after hours situation, huh? That would make sense to me. All right. So that wait, did it say it's unplayable? No. Okay, maybe it's not. There'd probably be a Fate channel though, yeah. This feels like one of those where it's like I figured they would be like down for maintenance. But it doesn't say it'll be unplayable during the time. But there's probably a Fate channel that day anyway, right? Well, this is the 4th, a Wednesday? Tuesday. Oh, the banner's on the 5th. Okay, so channel on Monday. Soon. Oh, I'm looking at November. Bro, I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. November 3rd is a Monday. December 3rd is a Wednesday. My calendar was mixed up. Wow, that is really soon. That's crazy. Okay. So good manuals, good refines. We have mementos. I think we're ice fishing. Is that what that looks like? Legacy from Sacred Stones and memories from Red Days from Engage. That's cool. Betterment is a new captain skill. They're giving captains range now. Is this the first style captain skill they've done? I admittedly do not keep up to date with captain skills. God, this game is complicated. Ranulf and Grommel both getting into the pool. That's huge. I got some building to do. Well, Ranulf's already built, actually. I just need to merge him. I don't actually have to build him. That's kind of the nice thing about Beasts is when one comes out that I actually like, I usually have the skills for it already, because I rarely ever hear that stuff. All right. Other changes. We will address an issue causing the descriptions of skill keywords to be displayed on skill descriptions in maps when displayed skill keywords is disabled in settings. Okay. We have confirmed an issue where skill keywords are still displayed when the skill description of Divine Vert and Sickle are displayed in maps, even if display skill keywords is disabled in settings. That sounds like the same issue. After the update, oh, this is all just the same issue. After the update, skill keywords of corresponding skill descriptions will not be displayed. After 10.0, the game will require 9.0 or higher for Android. So They're coming for your operating system, folks. I think they gave notice for iOS back when the Grand Conquest things wasn't working, right? Yes, this is the first time they did range. Okay. All right. Oh, during the maintenance period, you will be unable to play heroes. So this is a shutdown. Okay. I figured it would be because it's a main version update. Like, we're going from 9.x to 10.0, you know? Usually they lock that out. Bless. It's an Alencia month. Oh my god. Should we try and speedrun arenas next month? Just because? Oh, it's just for that week. Never mind. Foolish of me. How foolish of me. Imagine it was for the entire month, though. That'd be nice. Oh, yeah. Lucina's also there for Lucina heads in the chat. She's also there. I saw Alencia and then immediately stopped caring about the lineup. Okay. Good. I have stuff to look forward to. I haven't had a monthly update where it's like, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to this. There's things in there for me. Like, it's been a minute, you know? I've been waiting a minute. Good old Lex. Let's go bottom left. I really don't think I actually need anything from this. It will never not be funny. The sad part is, I think the January update is when we get the new May. And subsequently Tiki, but you're hardly ever going to see the Tiki anyway. But the May... It's like the end of an era, you know? That's so sad. Ooh. Yeah, it'll never not be funny. Tack on one more fun fact for the Fae Iceberg, you know what I mean? Do they have to change it? I assume they probably will, yeah. I am still advocating for letting us choose how we want to see things. Because if they give us the option to put the sprite or the art there for certain stuff, I'm picking the sprite. Like in the list of heroes when you're going through your barracks, I would much prefer to see the sprite face. Because that looks different sometimes. Alright, well, that was a bust. Sad. Where's the other one? New heroes. This one. Now, this one's a little more complicated for me. This one's a tad more complicated for me. I think green is like the main priority because it's got not only dragon, but also frigid. And I was also feeling like I wanted to update Bride Cordelia, which I haven't done in like a minute and 20 seconds. It's been a while. But that was like the first seasonal hero that I was like agog over. And I kind of wanted to relive glory days, you know what I mean? I do have some stuff on Marianne also, so it wouldn't be the worst thing to get Marianne's. Blue I don't really need. Colorless I don't really need. I have a ton of alms. There are no greens. Why does it always know, man? That sucks. Although I guess now that the new Rearmed Dragon is here and also green. Tiki loses a little bit of her magnitude. Although the new one's in armor, isn't it? Brother. I was actually going to burn orbs on this, and now it's giving me nothing. I'm getting no discounted pulls. It's all just one and done. And unless I just bink it, there's no real trade-off for me here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're seeing some accomplishments happen. Do you think Orochi knows that her weapon refine's happening in a couple days? I don't think she knows. I don't think anybody told her yet. Probably waiting for it to be a surprise. Alright. Give me bow! I would also put it on Wrath, too. Who's another goat? That's not it. To have a more unique, viable flying dragon build on Naga, I would have to get it first and foremost. Did y'all see Ancient Naga banner got absolutely nuked on that Forging Bonds revival, by the way? I don't need any of these things. Brother? What's one more Alm? Or Clarine? I'm kind of defaulting to pulling colorless in case by happenstance I get an Ancient Naga. Because the rerun's not happening. Like it wasn't even close. Which I guess I kind of get. Because there was like legitimately only one limited on that banner. And a 4-star, which some of them didn't even have a 4-star, I don't think. So like I get it. I understand. I'm still bummed about it though. Ancient Banner did badly. I think it's just because when you overload other new heroes banners with like an insane amount of rearmed and attuned options, to the point where that's like 75% of the banner itself, that one that has just a normal distribution of 2 5-ers, a 4, and a limited, it doesn't that's huge. That's huge. New bow for Cordelia. Let's go. That's big, bro. Is this even good? I didn't actually check. I didn't actually check this. I assume it's good though, right? It has like true damage and stuff. It's probably fine. The characters with banners? Yeah, I know, but that's like... Dancer Nev. Yeah, tell me about it. New Year Plumeria 2, that's another one. New Year Plumeria, I have such a history with. It's like, I feel bad not having her updated at all times. But also, Flyer Bow kind of makes me sad. Build. So I try not to think about it most of the time. Ancient Gateau. Dude, he's dope. He's got Havoc, right? Havoc is good. My man. Bro, where's my Wrath alt? Everybody out here with Bo Lin. What about Wrath, man? Oh, we're trying to hit greens here. It's Green Hector. Pog. Oh, wait, weren't we supposed to get a Resplendent? Wait, did I not check the Resplendent? Hold the phone. Hold the freaking phone. Oh, it's Dimitri. Okay. Well. Meet more. Is he... Oh, he's Yggdrasil. Okay. It just dawned on me that it was like almost the beginning of the month. And I was like, wait, what got announced on the 25th? I didn't even look it up. I got to Tanya and now I just don't care. Okay, so this is Brave, right? The Braves and Legendaries of the house leaders happened like kind of close-ish within that same year, so I never know who's what. But they're redoing the Braves right now, right? Because it's that time of year. Man, he's got his grippers out. That's crazy. Okay. He has medical instruments on his waist? He does? Instead of the dagger? Oh, that? What was I talking about? I thought he straight up had knives out or something. To be fair, that could be anything. That doesn't have to be medical pieces, you know? It could just be like... Could just be a side pack, you know what I mean? He does, dude. He's not hiding the toes, bro. He's proud of it. Unhelpful. But c'est la vie. The Christmas Resplendent? What does that mean? Do they do special ones for that? Oh, so that means that Claude and what's her name? I can't think of her name. Small, white hair, brave. I can't think of her name. Golden Deer House. I had a mod who really liked her at one point. The Lysithia, yes. I knew it started with an L. I just couldn't think of the name. feel like I was going crazy. Pack it in. I can't remember character names anymore. GG. Right, finally, we get some greens. All right. So Dimitri's showing up on the 10th, right? And then they're going to have somebody... Whoever gets announced on the 10th, that's who comes out on the 25th. That's how calendars work, I think. Who have been Christmas resplendents in the past? I don't think I ever realized that there was like a special thought put into that one. I just kind of figured they did the Brave ones between November and January for like end of year stuff. I thought the Brave ones were just like the special ones. F. All right, I'll let this one ride. We'll build some tension. F. Brave Lucina and Base Claude. Huge. Okay, yeah, those are popular ones. What's up, Elroy? You missed me not remembering Lysithia's name. And just sitting here going, the. And then naming characteristics by her. Alright, I think spark-wise, we have to go for a Tiki. Because as much as I would like another Brigid, I'm afraid that Red Scowl is probably too good to pass up. Currently. Till they do a more crazy dragon echo skill. I'm out on vacation. That's hype. I was about to ask you where, but then I was like, I don't want to dox him. I shouldn't be asking that. That's hype, though. No tension, only stall. Bruh. We got a semi-early Noir. And nothing else. Yeah, I remember back in the day, I would call her Noiri just to see if, like, comments would pop off. They did. Good times. I'm a bit of a rage baiter when it comes to names. I'm realizing that. I think I've always kind of doing it. I think I've just kind of always navigated towards mispronouncing names. Most of the time unintentionally, but sometimes it was a purposeful misdirection on my part. Okay. Green. Easy. Dub. Tiki. Damn it. Just kidding. We skipped it because I've actually pre-recorded this and I'm just doing live voiceover. We're about... Okay, never mind. Let's say we're about to get a 5-star, but then there would be no smoke. And then you would all witness me as the fraud that I am. No. This is bad. I send this circle back. It is entirely undercooked. No, thank you. Okay, this is slightly better, but not much. Base Ishtar, Brave Lucina, Brave Ephraim, Base Claude. Interesting. You think they'll do Brave Claude? Have they done the Braves back to back? I feel like they might have once. How am I? I don't know. I haven't really done anything today. I'm still legitimately in like my robe. I threw a hat on and I ran a brush through my beard so I didn't look like completely camera inappropriate. I haven't done anything. I realized I should have worked out today. I didn't. I just laid around and played. Yes, bro. Huge. Huge. What a cultured win that is. Cultured folks love Bridget, bro. F. 3-star. Land. Dimitri and Odegaard almost back to back. Yeah, I thought they tried to like pace him out a little bit. Since we're up to like 8%, we'll try and rip a last chance Noir here. What's up, Ian? Yo, Tarantula, thank you for the 2 spot. Appreciate that. Big bucks for Bridget. Wait, why does it say 42? Is this a multi-spark? No, it just says 42. Well, that's weird. Alright. Give me my res scowl. Ugh. She's large. Joe gets it. Joe also a man of culture. Clearly. Oh, it is a multi-spark. Well, I don't really want to pump that much into it. That was already far more expensive than I wanted it to be. Thank you, Rainer, for the 2 spot, Tarantula. Appreciate that. 18 away from Spark. Yeah, it's worth. There's a lot of good stuff on here. I got a new bow for Cordelia. / Wrath. If I haven't already given him one. I feel like I already gave him one though. We got a Tiki. We got a Bridget. That's huge. Those are really the only 3 I was after. Dub. What an absolute win. All right. So I'm at the point of thinking about this again. The dragon would be nice. I think my main issue with it is ultimately the lack of communication around it. I stand by if this got announced in a Fae channel as a celebration banner, we wouldn't have expected any resources for it. And I think my main issue is I went in anticipating a new Heroes banner and all the things that accompany that. And in reality, they're treating it very much like an LME appearance. It's like those are basically all the same. But I've started to look at it not as a new Heroes banner. And my concerns around that still stand in that, are they trying to like tweak what they consider new Heroes banner? I think if they had labeled it Celebration in some capacity on the calendar, even if there was no Fate channel, that would have set expectations correctly, I think. You know what I mean? Oh, that's 2 Spark? That's hype. Will they ever do a duo Fire Emblem Shadows character? I thought that's what this banner was gonna be. I genuinely thought we were getting Shadows. And then we kind of just didn't. It was crazy. First Attune Bridget in 9. Dub. Free summon duo like? Well, okay then. The rates are good. I also thought they were a normal pool. I mean, they should be. I think they're being treated like rearmed in attunes. Cause like if you look at it, it's green and colorless, right? That's hella blank down here. You know what I mean? So I assume they'll just be in here, no different than like Valencia's up here. And I mean, they'll probably be returned on like... I would definitely anticipate them to be on LME banners and like Hero Fest banners and stuff. Maybe skills banners. That's kind of the hard... if it was a focus banner, yeah. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like it's the communication around it that bothers me. But that is not unique to this. Like I take issue with their lack of communication all the time. I think anytime they drop a new character type, or I honestly, I think the monthly updates should be Fate channels. Even if it's like a Shadows-esque patch update video where it's just like 4 minutes and there's no talking and it's just text on the screen. Like that is the level of expectation I have set for the communications on this game, knowing how long it's been around and knowing how much roughly money it makes a month. And I don't think that's crazy. I think Fate players just don't really play a lot of other gachas, and so they don't have high expectations the way other games do. Because like if Star Rail did it this way, or if Wuthering Waves did it this way, or you know Zenless Zone Zero did it this way, or Genshin Impact, you know any of the big ones. What's another one? I don't know. Take your pick. If they were as absent communicative as Faye is most of the time, like the players would be upset. You know what I mean? Nikkei, are they good about comms? Dude, you know, I'm not tapped into a lot of games. I feel like Nikkei gets their player base. Sam Slade more or less commented similarly when we talked to her a couple months ago too. I don't know. It could just be a Nintendo thing. But then Dragalia Lost was really good about it, you know? Until they slowly started to like shut down ops. Then they completely retcons the entire game mechanic schema and stuff. But you know, like other than that, pretty good. Cygames in general, I think, does pretty good comms on their stuff. But like I said, Faye used to do that too. We used to get one every 8 weeks. It was every other month we would have one. For a while. I don't think you can see them anymore, though. I think they took down all the old Faye channels. Like pre-Book 4 or something. It seems, honestly, like COVID hit, lockdown happened, and then they just shuttered Workforce and have been running bare bones ever since. I have legitimately no proof on that. It's a vibes thing. I don't actually know. Also, I'm realizing now I don't have the right icon on Soren. Which is troubling. Because he's rearmed, isn't it? He's rearmed, right? Arcane Rexbolt or something? Isn't that what he has? He should have a blue frame. I'll change that. Heather, take a note. My double special prediction was also, like, pretty off. I don't think double specials really make a lot of sense now, either. They kind of rehashed a lot of the ones that existed already. For whatever reason. I don't really know. Anyway. I'm unsubbing for that? For what? Oh, because I didn't have the right frame. Honestly, justified. That's fair. I got like one job a month, you know? I can't be fudging it up like that. I respect the decision. Part of me wonders if it's because people working on Faye went to work on Fortune's Weave. Did they? I honestly thought that Koei Tecmo kind of just owned Fire Emblem mainline games now. I feel like Koei Tecmo just kind of does the games, and then they consult Intelligent Systems, and Nintendo just publishes it. And they're like, okay. Oh, shoot. I was going to talk to you guys about this. Nintendo obtained something. They bought Bandai Namco's studios in Singapore. Did y'all hear about that? It was the same studio that allegedly had been working on the OG run of Metroid Prime 4 back pre-retro. And I think they also do Splatoon. Oh, let me find an article. Is Polygon good? Polygon's probably good. Expedition 33. Oh, it's some other stuff. Gone ads. Yeah, Metro Prime 4. before Retro Studios took it over. The Singapore-based developer, which founded in 2013, strong expertise creating in-game art assets and contributed to the development of Nintendo titles, including Splatoon. Yeah, it was Splatoon. Worked with Bamco Singapore in the original version of Metro Prime 4 back in 2017. Oh my god, that was almost 10 years ago. They moved it over to Retro. I think this is all just keyword SEO right now. Singapore Studios reportedly composed developers and LucasArts Singapore. Wait. LucasArts Singapore devs were from here? And it previously worked on Ambitions, but canceled games Star Wars 1313. I don't know what that is. Low key. Nintendo has acquired Xenoblade developer Monolith Soft. Wait, what? In recent years. I was like, wait, what? Dynamo Pictures, which is later called Nintendo Pictures, yeah. To bolster its in-house development. And they did the Close to You animation. Which I stand by, even though that was like for a Pikmin thing. I think the baby has a Rosalina haircut. I stand by that. I thought it was like a Mario Galaxy teaser or something. Okay. Yeah, they bought Bandai Namco Singapore, which is interesting. So I guess really hoping Metro Prime 4 Beyond does well. Which I think comes out like next week. We will play that on stream, by the way. Did they work on Xenosaga? I mean, they got Monolith, you know? Bandai Namco games for NA. I see nothing for Singapore. I'm not seeing anything in the wiki that specifically calls out the Singapore office. It's all just under Bandai Namco. But it's possible. It's possible. They could just be consolidating Xeno resources in some capacity alongside Monolith. All right. Should we just roll a little bit on it? I'm not doing 3 sparks. That's insane. I think 1 spark, I would feel dirty at that point. Two sparks feels gross most of the time. 3 sparks is like, oh my god. The only time I'm really chill with doing multi-sparks is the winter stuff. I do like the Ike. It's Ike and Grail combined. What's not to say? Green is such a good color, though. Am I right? Green is such a good color, though. We will do... Ooh, this will be fun. Hold on. All right. I'm gonna put, so it's 2 20s. We're gonna roll this, and whatever the number is, that's our cap. And if I decide after the fact that I want to come back to it, I'll do that. And we'll just pull green and colors until we hit that cap. I would prefer it to be somewhere between 10 and 15. A little higher than I would have liked, but that's fine. We'll roll to 18. Emphasis on dream. Yeah. It's new-ish. It's new-ish. $18 is a yucky number. I am adhering. Oh, that's actually goated stats. What the heck? That's a keeper, actually. We are adhering to the die. Yeah, it's just green and colors. I had to think for a second. Green Dream. Green Dream. Classic. Actually, 18 may not be in my control. Because what if it's 5 green stones and we're at 16? You know what I mean? There's no good can come from that. I wonder how they'll do in terms of a Hero Rises. Oh, dude. Honestly, a Hero Rises might actually be a bloodbath this year. Alright. Green Dream. I'll take the L on the Green Dream. That's fine. It's not my dragon, though. I need my dragon, mostly. Neutral! I think the first Brave Ike I ever got was also neutral. You know, I would have much preferred an Ancient Naga over the green, though. I'm realizing now that a universe exists where that was the reality of the matter. And now I'm a little sad about it. So I'll take the Briar, though. That's fine. Briar's good stuff. I don't know that I have a Agreement of the Father, actually. Well, now I do. Well, I don't know that I had one before. Because the only other one I think I got was also randomly and then off focus pull, too. Oh, we at 9? We're halfway there. Dragon? And the monkey paw. Curls its finger. You know what? On me. Should have been more specific. Should have been more specific. That's on me. That's my bad. That's my bad. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's so dumb. Who do I hope is on the book 10 begins banner? I don't really. There's not really any new heroes that I'm like waiting for at this point. It's mostly stuff that like Sohn, who would be considered, I assume, a mythic. I assume. I don't know if we care about what labels are anymore in this game, but I assume that Sohn would be a mythic. Oh, maybe Nasir. Nasir would be good. Guy from 7. Guy's already in the game, no? What am I looking for? Green. Green colors. I'm looking for him. Probably Nasir, who I was assuming would be on the Dragon Halloween banner this year, but then that didn't happen, so. Egg on my face, I guess. Arcane Dragon. Sorry. Well, spoilers. Most of the engaged cast and half of 3 houses doesn't have a base form. If I never pull another Taffy, I will be so happy. It's just every day with this girl, dude. Alright, I would give you every Safi that I have, straight up. Oh! This actually puts us at 18. That's huge. Not huge. Bit of an L, actually. Bottom left. Another off focus. Nope. Not off focus. What up, Lynn? Bottom left delivers once again. Neutral. Plus speed. Well. We got the ultimate Lord Ike. We got Tasteful Cubone. I have no Dragon Father. Well, not entirely true. I did get a Grima. That's kind of Dragon Father, but not really the Dragon Father I was looking at. And that is 18 polls. We will abide by the laws of the die. I wanted that. Bittersweet. Well, at least if I end up going to Spark on this, I can just Spark the dragon and make my peace with that. But I was hoping I would have it sooner than that. I summon her off camera? I probably would. I rip the next circle, it's instantly a Vanitas. I was gonna say Vihara. I was like, that's not a real name. But you know, I also, out of principle, I don't really want to put a bunch of stuff on this. Because, like, Book 10 is also coming, you know? They ran it, arguably, at the worst time because the Book Begins banners, I think, like, statistically have the most benefit on them. Like, off rip. Because whoever the new hero option is, you get them on that rate with a Spark versus the, or presumably with the tickets. Presumably with the tickets. Instead of on the LME banner later that month. Ooh, which I'm assuming I was going to say it would be green. But now if you think about this, in terms of like who we could expect to see as a rerun, in theory with this celebration banner, we now have 2 and 2, with Ash down here being the other colorless option. Dude, you know what'd be crazy? What if instead of 1, they gave us 2? I still, if they're gonna do 1, it's gonna be a green. Well, like, how insane would it be if it was 2? And they did some sort of like twin thing. Where it was like a brother and a sister, but they weren't a duo, it was just 2 mythics or something. And we start the book off with there. The thing that, like, I don't like the direction Heroes is going in sometimes is I feel like they introduce characters just to, like, stack you with new skills. And the characters themselves don't really bring much to the story. I use story very loosely because Heroes writing is like, you know, it's like 90% water half of the time. And then 10% substance, you know? But that was kind of my beef with Book 8 in particular is I felt like all the healing hands, it was like, well, we don't need that many healing hands. But it's just because they wanted a ton of skills. And then we got a ton of skills. And then, you know, I would argue that Hathran and Eikthenir, though I really like Eikthenir, I don't think they're all that critical to the story. I think it was, you know, Neathogre tried to poison Veronica. That was pretty impactful. Larother, obviously, big on that. Ratatoskr, protagonist-esque. You know what I mean? There were just a lot of them, and I felt like not all of them were contributing to the story in equal ways. What if the new OC debuts on the new Heroes banner but skips the December Mythic banner? I don't think they'll do that. But I mean, they could. I did have a lot riding on this at one point. But I think I have Ward now. I think I got an extra Micaiah. And I ended up getting a +10 Loki in that process, which was a bummer. So as much as I would like more Lear, it's not worth it currently. So really the end of December is not much for me. Which is nice. Which I'm sure means Winter Rhea is going to happen this year, and it'll wreck my whole world. I need to update this. I need to skim through the notes and see who all is coming back. I do at least appreciate, even though it feels hella disconnected, that they are telling you, like, hey, this limited option is returning at this time. It's like, it's still FOMO, because you never really know until they show up and then they give you the notice randomly. But, like, it helps a little bit, you know? Nell and Yunaka. Damn, for real? Are those the only other two? Oh shoot, what time is it? Oh, it's 11? Well, thousands of Black Friday deals. I'm good, Best Buy. I appreciate you, though. I do appreciate you, though. I ended up getting Jenna some stuff. Because if you're at the stream last night, I mentioned that we weren't really like doing a lot of purchasing for Black Friday and all that. Because I'm just like, I'm tired of buying things. I feel like I've hit that point in the year where it's like the over commodification of everyday life is just strangling me. Which may have actually impacted my feelings on this banner too a little bit, now that I'm thinking about it in hindsight. But I'm just tired of buying stuff, whether it's stuff for the house or, you know, whatever. But I did take advantage of the game sale there, and I got Jenna some stuff so that she can have a gaming education, if you will. Alm, Brigid, Nell, and Yunaka. Interesting. I wonder why. Did you see the next arena bonuses? I certainly did. The Lindsay Arena speedrun. Who's with me? I was going to check my Grima. Oh. All right, chat. What's better? Plus attack minus speed or plus res minus speed? I think I might just keep the plus attack one, because then I don't have to re-level this one. Is that crazy to say? Just make my life easier. She wants res for Scowl. Alright, let's look up the boons. Let's look up the boons. Hold on. When nobody else got me, Game 8 got me. She has a speed and defense super bane and a res super boon. HP and attack are neutral. Well. You're re-leveling. Scowl Fighter? No, she's got... What is that? Wily. She got Wily. Scowling Fighter was on... I think one of the Fallen Alir. I think Fallen Alir has it. Well, all in all, pretty successful. I can't be mad about the new Hero's Return. That went pretty well. I am at least excited that I got the Brave Harmonized, but I would have really appreciated some new Dragon Fodder. That would have been awesome. But we'll see. We'll just wait. We will just wait. No big deal. Would have been nice. What can you do? What's up, Don Sparcius? Welcome back. From Arizona to wherever you are now. Oh, Vanitas also has Scowling Fighter? Classic. Classic. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, I would, normally I would upgrade my, my Rhea for Binding Worlds, but I'm doing a special Binding Worlds project this month. Which is not even a dragon. So, it's not really super pertinent per se. But it's okay. We're just gonna be fine in the moment. Have I talked you into believing that I am fine with the outcomes of this result? I certainly hope so. Who is it? Okay. I'll tell you guys, but you can't leak. Alright? Can't leak. Y'all know how PM1 did a Binding Worlds video, and in it was actually featured my Micaiah from like way back in the day. I'm gonna for PM1's return, his glorious return, praise. I'm gonna update my Micaiah in honor of his comeback. Which is part of the reason why I wanted Ward off of Emblem Micaiah. To potentially give her that. So I also need to come up with a super cracked OG Micaiah build also. But that's also why I needed the Sorin from the Alencia banner and all that. Like, I've been planning this for a minute. I was just waiting for all the puzzle pieces to fall into place. And then they finally did. And then lo and behold, PM1's also coming back. So it's just kind of serendipitous, if you will. So it feels like the right time to do it. So I'm going to do that. Plus, I've been wanting to update Micaiah anyway. Because I think Micaiah's OG outfit is really cool. It's a good color blue. I told y'all I'm a blue connoisseur. And the scarves and stuff are cool. The gloves. I don't even use Resplendent Micaiah's art. I think OG Micaiah is like peak outfit. But we're gonna deck her out. And update her that way. I was looking for the calendar in my downloads, and then I realized I don't think I downloaded it. Is Binding Worlds this month? Or is it Seer's Snare? I think it might be Seer's Snare. Oh, Binding Worlds is the 7th. Ow. Okay, we got some time then. Build Dimitri. Dimitri's doing just fine, okay? Trust me. He's chill. Freaking Dimitri. He does also have a good blue, though. I'm not so much into, like, the periwinkle or the cornflower. I don't so much dig Lynn's outfit. I like a much darker blue. Preferably. Which, unironically, Lynn's OG dress blue color used to be the color of my walls in here, but then I repainted it much darker. Because I was like, that is too light. It looked like a powder blue almost when I got it on the wall. I think it was a case of like the lighting being drastically different in the room versus what the color swatch actually read as. Terrible discrepancies. So your snare is tonight? Oh, damn. Is it? Oh, it is. Dude, it feels like November flew by, man. Like, I legitimately, I don't know where the month went. It's crazy. Ugh. Fallen Dimitri. All right, let's try. Ow! Okay, I just got shocked. Damn. Dude, I didn't know my microphone had hands like that. Did the audio go weird just now or anything? I like shocked the back of my microphone. Give me this. Dude, my beef with the Nintendo Switch, the amount of time it takes to fall asleep or when you boot it up is like 20 seconds. There we go. Please don't go away. Please stay put. Ow. Dude, my finger's still tingly. That was crazy. Actually crazy. All right. Let's try and make a little progress in Z-Day. And we can chat some more about Book 10 and stuff if y'all want. Ow. And like, it's tingly. It's staying tingling. Check the build. Ooh, should we do a purging? I love Shanghai. Wealthy Man J on tap. I'm looking for a Dimitri. Goaded. I know who Rimuru is. I'm pretty sure that's Margaret. Oh, is it this one? That is the infantry build, yeah. Damn, a bouquet and everything? I don't think I've given a bouquet to anybody yet. I like the Tempest Echo. That's a good pull. Still a lot of avid players in here. Ike. With an Eighth-Year. Alright. If you're 4+, I'm afraid. I'll give that for 3 weeks too. And peace and love. If you've taken 3 weeks off, you might as well just uninstall. You're too far gone. The game has evolved too quickly. There's nothing you're going to be able to rectify from that. Bye, Kevin. Peace out. How often do you guys update your friends list? Also, we definitely should have more. Senti. Promise. Damn. Crazy. We're skimming. Chronicos. That's about what I expect. Not only is it a cultured build, but also a cultured message. God bless. Five +4 Fiora. Or +10 Fiora, rather. I actually don't know who the majority of people on my friends list are. Which is like Arlie. If I've accidentally deleted any of you, I apologize. Oh, there's Lel. Oh, Lel got the new Ike? It's Pog. Let me boot that up before it goes to sleep again. God forbid. There's Elroy. About what I expect. That guy's crazy, man. I respect it though. I think this is the front now, right? Yeah. Should be looking for. Hell yeah. That's Nico. Where did we start? Oh, there's Ian. Okay, so we can probably just go from here. We've seen Ian. We know Ian. So that means these are probably new, potentially, right? There's GDK. All right. Apples is such a funny name. Just pull the new unit, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's true, actually. That is what I say, huh? If any of them were us, we deserve to be removed after 3-4 weeks. I mean, that's chill. It was Brave Hike with Corn Ring. That's sick. I respect that. Let me see. What do we want to do? Just need to update this. There we go. Oop. Something happened to YouTube. YouTube says we have 0 viewers. Did y'all get an ad? No one can answer me that. Nobody can answer me that because I have no viewers currently. It's crazy because I'm seeing like 20 plus on Restream. And then YouTube will just say no one's watching you. I think YouTube's live backend is kind of busted. That's crazy. Shout out Twitch. At least Twitch doesn't have weird viewer numbers. This is what I want. All right. When's the last time we played this? Do y'all remember? I've done some stuff whilst away. We've got some more rogue megas to deal with. I think I've cleared up all of the... I've caught everything available so far, I think. And so I'm wickedly overpowered. Oh, that's the main mission. Okay. Alright. Let's go take care of the Frostless, I guess. That's fine. I know what I did that y'all don't know about. I found the power herbs that change the natures. So we have pretty bugged out mons currently. But like in a good way. I'm waiting to find a Drampa. I desperately want a Drampa, but we have Goodra for now. My goat. My goot. Right, how do I get up there? To where do I go? Well, that's the snowy place. I don't know where that is. So yeah, book 10 stuff, I don't know. Like, I hope it's a smaller cast for book 10. I think book 9 had a good amount of new characters in it. So I'd like to see that continue. If we get like true Valkyries, that would be kind of sick. I also don't entirely know what's supposed to happen with Ragnarok either. Or at least what Faye will do with the source material of Ragnarok. Oh, you're just blue. You're just blue. If we see Fenrir, that'd be kind of sick, though. You got it. I can trade you a Drampa? If I can't find one soon, I may hit you up on that, Dunsparcius. How far into the game are you? I'm only like to rank F. Oh, what am I? I don't know. Oh, I'm on mission 26, if that's helpful. I'm way past F, though, I'm pretty sure. I honestly haven't been paying attention. True Valkyries would be cool. They're gonna turn every Norse figure into a waifu again. Yeah, but Thor is cool. Also, I'm pretty sure Thor disguised himself as a woman at one point. Or something like that. So there's like kind of some source material there. Which is good. I think. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, it's literally right over here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Oh. I also gave all my Pokemon French names. And then I put little accents randomly over some of the letters to make them seem even more French. So this is Cascade, which is like French for waterfall. Echelle, which is scale. Ciel, which is nice. I think it means sky. Boyce, even though it's not the Boyce that I traded for originally, it's a new Boyce. But I kept the name. Minuit, which I think means midnight. And then Gudra's just here currently. But Drampa will take his place at some point. W. Sweet. Alright, let's fight this thing. The World Serpent? That'd be sick. I don't know. There's a lot riding on Book 10, I think. Because they kind of hyped it up, and they don't always hype it up. It's usually just a current book conclusion situation. Bro, we have Chandelure. We'll be fine. Ghost and fire type, you say? Well. Funny thing about that. But Fenrir is like a giant wolf. So that would be cool. If we got Fenrir. I'd be down for that. Oh, hello. Oh, my. They turned Frostless into an Oni? Yo, that's kind of fire, actually. Oh, that's Grass Ball, or Energy Ball. God. Huge. Damn it. Bro, we're always missing it. Come on now. Wait for it. Let's just rip it. Incredible. Whoa. That was a little too easy. Chandeler's just OP, bro. Whoa. Oh, we also met this lady. She's now obsessed with us because we turned down her invitation to like a super exclusive something. I feel like she's not been told no very frequently. I feel like it's an underground op that's happening here. Low key. A little suspicious. Adieu. Bro, it's been a hella French year, huh? We got Z to A, which is French. We got Expedition 33, which is one of the greatest games of all time. Also very French. What's another like super French game we can play to round out the year? Two more to go. I think I could probably just use Chandelure for the Venusaur too, actually. Since we have no abilities in this game. I stand by abilities are more fun than items are. That's the hot take hill I will die on. Oh god. I had to get rid of one. Oh. Okay. No, thank you, not today. None today, thank you. Oh. W. Let's deal with the Venusaur first. We'll deal with the Venusaur first. Shoot, where am I supposed to go? We're supposed to be up here. Oh, by the by, chat. I'm tackling the backlog tomorrow. I'm taking true inventory of every game I have that I have not cracked open yet. So it could be a very sobering day tomorrow. Outside of a few titles, I'm gonna try to do like a no-buy year next year. But I definitely do want to run through the Witcher games. I don't know if that'll be on stream or not. But I do think it would be kind of fun if we ran through all the Witchers and then played Witcher 4 when it came out. If that is of interest to you all. Where the heck? They're fun but long. What if I fought all of my completionist instincts and just and just ignored that part of myself for the sake of time? Do we think it would be super long? Like, what if I just ripped 90 minutes per stream to burn through them? Actually, does Witcher 4 have like a release day? I think he would explode. That's true. That's fair. I'm over here exploring every nook and cranny possible, every map. What up, Bellsprout? Get out of here, you nerd. Witcher 4 release date. Oh, the window may have quietly been confirmed. Oh. Q3 financial report of this year did something. Oh. Neither title has an official release window. Reading between the lines is key with the something revealing. Cyberpunk 2077. Sequel will not launch until 28 at the earliest. We know Witcher 4 will release before the Cyberpunk 2, or the Cyberpunk sequel, so that gives us 26 or 27 for the Witcher 4. Yeah, I thought Witcher 4 was coming out in 26. Did we not know that already? Did I get baited by a really old article? This came out a day ago. CD Projekt says the Witcher 4 won't be at the Game Awards this year, but we do know the game, one game that will be. What? Oh, so that may not be out next year. Given CD Projekt has indicated that Witcher 4 won't be out until 2027 at the earliest. Oh, bro, we got tons of time. We literally have tons of time. We got like a whole year plus. Oh, shoot. I was worried for nothing. We got loads of time, bro. Alright, where the heck am I actually going? You. Dang it. I want to fight the Venusaur. Oh, he's over here? On God? Pop. Alright. Oh, he's just chilling. Oh, he's legit just chilling. Yeah, we got time. I was trying to find Witcher 1 through 3 on physical, but I don't see them anywhere. But then I saw they're in the PlayStation catalog. And so I was like, oh, what if I just got that for a set amount of time? And I'd have access to it. Because a lot of the older games I try and come across our local trade-in spot. Just for giggles and such. Alright. Let me grab these. Crystal chunks. Huge. What up, Tawny? Can't wait to play ZA soon. I think Woot had it on sale. But it's been very therapeutic just running across the rooftops alone. I won't try and rate it because I don't know if my rating system resonates with the majority of Pokemon players. But I really like Kalos, and I have a bias towards Kalos anyway, so. Yeah. Witcher 3 is one of my 2 favorite open world games. Oh, Witcher 3 is open world? Oh, hell yeah. Woot had it for, I want to say 46 earlier today. You might have to check though. And it may have only been the Switch version. I don't know if it was the Switch 2 version. Oh god, rollout. Ow. Rude. Huge. Dang, bro. Oh, we need to clean these up. I'm assuming. Destroy the brambles. I did it. I think. I didn't. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Why is Ember doing rollout, man? Huge. Do I just spam? Yeah, we just spam. I just thought it was more of a dinosaur and then realized it was a frog. I also thought Venusaur was a dinosaur. Because it has Soar in its name. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? I need the Switch 2 version? Yeah, that's kind of where I was at too. Look, no disrespect. I didn't want to trust another Pokemon game on Nintendo Switch. You know what I mean? I felt Switch 2 had a more there was less of a risk involved in the quality. No. Metroid Prime 4 and ZA on same day. That sounds like a baller weekend, honestly. Kalos is one of my favorite regions, and I still enjoy X and Y more than Sun and Moon. Oh, yeah. Dude, X and Y was so much better than Sun and Moon. 100%. I did not like Sun and Moon at all. I hated Z moves. Kalos was peak. X and Y was like the last time I really liked a Pokemon game. Sword and Shield, I think, was okay in hindsight. In the moment, I found it way too easy and not that engaging. But in hindsight, some of the new mods were cool. Yeah, the region was kind of cool. That one grew on me over time, but what else we got? Yoink. Show me Altaria. Where are we at? Dude, I really hope Metroid Prime 4 is good. I was just thinking about... I was lost in personal thought just now, thinking about if it's bad after a 10-year wait, that's gonna suck. I'm just running in circles. Okay, where do I need to go? Go down over this lift. Pokemon War in X and Y was dope. Yeah, dude. Kalos had a hella lore. I always wanted to go to that weird power plant too, but we never really got anything out of. Dude, there was so much. There was like the weird ghost girl in the hotel. There was tons of weird stuff in X and Y. It was awesome. Sun and Moon was an unusual change, like they had to introduce a new gimmick. Well, we learned a couple weeks ago, if you guys remember, was it Masuda? Like, the main Pokemon guy basically got ousted from making Pokemon games, and then a new team took over with Sun and Moon. And then it just kind of was never the same since. And also, they started having a new guy do the Pokemon Directs and all that. The one guy had too much control over the Pokemon games, and they didn't like that. Oh, God. And he basically demanded the games be made a certain way, and they didn't want to do that, so they did a coup d'etat. How the heck do I get over there? Can I jump on that bush? Oh, I can. Hog. Ah, there we go. Scarlet and Violet are fantastic. Oh, I never played them on the Switch 2 version. I might revisit that someday. Will it be good with their version of not Navi? I know. Yeah. Yeah. It came out in the like the massive leaks, which obviously we didn't like cover because that's scary times. Scary to talk about Pokemon leaks, let alone Nintendo leaks and such. But there were like a lot of internal memos that got leaked alongside like basically every Pokemon thing coming out, movies, games, on like the next 5 years or something. But that was one of the internal memos that came out, where they like basically ousted Masuda. But he had direct control over like Gen 4 and 6 specifically. He had a very clear vision, and he didn't want to compromise that vision. So they cooed him, basically. I'm being very summarical on this, but that's the short and dirty of it. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White 2. Yeah. Platinum, Scarlet Violet, X and Y, Fire Red, Leaf Green. That's a good list. Oh, you got your X copy back? Hell yeah. Yeah, the the online response was actually like, oh, so that's why those games were good. Like, oh, yeah. I think it makes sense though, right? Because when you have someone leading the creative directive on something with like a very specific vision in mind, there's less chance for stuff to get muddied in the process. And so that kind of makes sense. Instead of having like a lot of collective ideas, like maybe not make things as coherently as they could be. But I think after X and Y came out, Sun and Moon is, as someone who was like pretty deep in the sauce at that point, like the behind the scenes stuff, they really started pumping out like a lot of merch and stuff around that time too, and it kind of became much more of a merch machine than like a game company. And then the games kind of just served as shuttles to bring in like new Pokemon so they could make new Pokemon cards and plushies. I always just felt bad for the developers because like I feel like the turnaround time on new games was really short. Oh lord, oh god, I'm so cooked on this. I have nothing that hits this well. I'm realizing it now. All I have is Goodra. Oh, brother. I've got no ice mons. I just bring out Pidgeot. Okay, but like, do we have to? This is chaotic and hectic. Fly! Can't hit him, maybe he's flying. Oh, it's angry, alright. Oh. I flinched from the hurricane. What is that? Oh, I'm not mega anymore. Huge. Oh, can I not hit him? Oh, I can hit him. Oh, yeah. Look at boys go. He is never scared of nobody. Ow. Okay, I regret that. There we go. We got it! What's up, Soren? Oh. Bro, that was stressful. Just look at Star Wars today. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Apt comparison, honestly. Fair. It's so fluffy. It is, yeah. Yeah, fluffy and just I have no ice attacks evidently. Sad times. Oh yeah, no, you can't use Pixelate Hyper Voice anymore. Pokemon Unite. I've never actually played. I just know it's a MOBA. But I've never played Unite. I don't know what I agreed to just now, but she seemed happy, so I take it that's a win. Oh. We're getting blackmailed. No, that's cool. Yeah. No, blackmail's fine. That's a super healthy way of expressing your feelings about something. That makes sense. Top me up. Thank you. Bye-bye. I think I'm just popping back to the city, right? I need to get like the new rank, because I'm pretty sure my guys aren't gonna listen to me in a couple levels. These two in particular. Dude, Mega Goodra would have been so sick. Wait, is there a Mega Goodra? I don't actually know what all the megas are. I've tried to be surprised about stuff. I was sad to learn there is no Arcanine in the game. What up, gamers? Why is she bad news? Let's go into an underground Pokemon ring and fight our way out. I'm down. Is that Zygarde? Zydog! Zydog? Oh. Oh. That's awesome. I'm trapped. They're bringing the tournament to us. Oh yeah, the Rust Syndicate guy got rid of our debt. He stayed at the hotel and then tipped Tawny all the money that she owed, and then she paid him back with it, which is pretty crazy. Rust Syndicate, actually, pretty okay. My talents. My talent being I'm like 30 levels over what I should be for the game currently. Yeah. But no, talent. Absolutely. Yeah, totally. For sure. 100%. LeBron did try. She did, bro. She did try and warn us. Totally fair. I just got to beat her. Ooh, a luxury ball. Telling me unimpressed. Get owned! I'm way over leveled, bro. Boys! Boas! As the chatter pointed out previously, it means wood. I don't really get it. Maybe because Pinocchio made out of wood. I don't know. But it's the same name that the Heracross in the game gives you, so I wanted to keep it the same. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Nah, I'm chill. I'm chilling. I didn't take any damage. Oh, am I only 10 levels higher? Hold up. Hear me out. What if I just absolutely close combat to victory? Nah, I'm chill. Wait, she was in the original XY, right? Or no? Maybe her hair just looks familiar. I thought maybe she was like a Lysander or Flunky or something. Oh. She turned a little... Alright. Alright, things are different now. That's what I've gathered from this. I dig the braid, though. Time for a little rock slide. Please don't hit me with a wind attack. Please, no flying moves. I said no flying moves! I said no flying moves. Rude. Dude, I respect her so much. Like, actually. Bro, everything is so fast. What the heck? No rough skin here. There's a Mega Dragouge? Hey, yo. So, like, everybody can Mega Evolve, huh? Back in my day... Oh, that looks awesome. Give me some time to take that in for a second. Back in my day... Oh, he, like, right up in my face, huh? That's the professor, actually? Wait, for real? Wait, is it? Her face is gonna get stuck like that if she keeps looking like that. Back in the day. So wait. Was she in X and Y? Or no? There's a lot of callbacks in Z to A, and so I don't know what is and isn't now. Oh, the professor used to be a flare scientist. Oh, thank God. Rank C. Clive? Oh. Wait, can I take a new trainer picture? Because I don't look like that anymore. Wow. That's crazy. Now she all chill. We're friends now. Did we get something cool for not taking any healing during all that? Or was it literally just the voice line of like, she said we took no healing after we beat her? Because that'd be crazy if true. Oh, that's true. Okay, well. Alright, bit of a missed opportunity there, I'm gonna be honest. Well, we did it for the flex. Oh, I need to talk to you guys. Y'all just chilling. Alright, we're gonna go rank up. Get my rank on. Because I think if we rank up, we should be able to get more wild zones, right? I think that's how they appear. Easy. What up, gamers? Picture away, bro. I'm neutral. I think it's funny when just a stone face comes in and wipes the floor with everybody. She's been holding everybody hostage. Damn. I ran around and caught a bunch of Pokemon, so that was like probably 5-6 hours they were waiting. Several days in game time. Ugh, I gotta fight the VTuber, man. Talk about a one-sided bracket. Good. Alright. Hello. Not yet. Oh, who do I want to start with? She got electric types, right? Let me roll with roll with Strong Jaw here. Did she just flicker her eyelashes at me? Excuse me? Owie. You got Mega Evolve? Yeah. Of course. I kind of dig the theme. The theme's pretty fire. Click Earthquake, win. It's kind of what the theme of that fight was. Oh, she's doing swears. And now the loser dies. Imagine? It's like Squid Game, but Pokemon. Tawny lost? Dude. That's crazy. Tawny, what the hell? You are so useless. Okay, well. Fighting types, I think is what Ivor has. Tawny got cooked by the Rust Syndicate guy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad on this. I'm gonna cook him with a shiny and all. I don't love seeing a Heracross go down, but it is what it is. You. Oops. Dude, Fly is so busted. That thing looks sick. Fly is busted, bro. He's got room to grow. He's happy about that. Let's go. Good for him. Ruh-roh. I already beat him though. I forget what he has. So I'm just gonna lead with Heracross and hope for the best. I feel like he's got Rock or Steel or something. Yeah, he's special. I'm pretty sure they got Steel types. Like 99% sure. Or Poison types. Also Poison types. I probably should have just done that from the get-go. That's rough. Hydro Pump. Dragon Rush. Interesting choice. Oh, dude, he's got full spectrum. What the heck? What the heck? I wasn't expecting a Gyarados. That was new. Okay, lame. They're like right up on me. And I still ain't Mega Evolved. I have a standing offer at the office. That's fun. I'm her personal favorite. Oh. Yeah, I'm good to go. Y'all got anything interesting to say? No? You? We might just make it through this. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't think this place has to-go boxes. I'm assuming Is it sexist if I assume fairy types? She's just kind of giving fairy vibes. Or maybe grass. She seems like she's super into perfume. I don't have great answers for fairies. So let's hope for the best with Chandelure. A lot of purple. Maybe it's psychic. Zydog! L? Oh, he knows who Lysander is. Shout out. Eh? I feel like she would be on a Real Housewives show. She has that energy. Dude, everybody's Team Lysander. That's crazy. Can I not use Chandelure? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Oh, I love that they put that in though. What the heck? Alright. Do I get to catch him? I love that bracket, dude. That's classic. Ooh, cells. I like the dog form. Oh. Bro, he tanky. Oh, I need to not die. W. Dude, Zygarde not really being an X and Y is such a crime. Yay, dog form. Zygarde complete's so sick. I always have that dumb look on my face. Okay. All right then. Mall detour. We're back. We're going for rank B. Oh, we're going for rank A. We're already rank B. I feel good about our chances. Put it that way. That was a crazy pan up. Very. Hit him with an energy ball. Okay. Let's not do that again. Ow. I love that. I need to heal pretty badly. Now's not the time for a super potion. She was about to hit me with a mystical fire? Is that ghost move? No shot. There's a Mega Clefable? Dude. What am I looking at? Physical fire is fire? Well, that was a dumb move. I should have let it hit me. I'm cheating. I mean, using a tactical advantage. Yeah, that was easy. This has been some of the first times I've had to actually heal mid-fight, though. Which may be worth noting. Oh, I am rank B. Okay. Play rough is super deluxe? That doesn't seem right. Alright. I don't think she fist bumps very frequently. That doesn't feel natural. I imagine they drink tea and stuff instead over there. In fancy hotel land. Do we ever eat anything else though? Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory. I was just saying that. Naveen gets me, bro. It's taken a shine to me, it has. Zygarde and I are bros. The roof! Let's go to the roof. Cool stuff happens on the roof. Probably. Hey, yo. Oh. Are we lambs to slaughter? Because I'm not chill with that. I'm not okay with that. Mega Floette? Oh, that's crazy. Dude, Tawny got knocked out round 1. No shot she's running Mega Floette. Respectfully. Yeah, you're not gonna. Look at my look at my happy-go-lucky expression. Look at it. You know, I was always kind of hopeful we'd get a Mega Slowking. Mega Slowbro was pretty cool. We do have new wild zones. Hell yeah. How many though? I got Drampa. I'm getting a Drampa right freaking now. It's happening. Early morning. Doesn't matter. We're finding a Drampa. And it will be the best Drampa that has ever dropped. I'm running the wrong way. We want to go this way. Bro. Mega Flygon? Dude. Mega Flygon not existing is a crime. I see the dog. I see a Pokeball. Negative thing. Kangaskhan? Imagine. Imagine that worked, though. For just a moment. Please. Damn it! Alright. Oh. What? I have one of those. Alright. Oh, there's more Kangaskhan's. Oh, he's angry. Dude, why are there so many? Oh, God. Dang it! I'm angry. Golly. Bro, chill. Ow. Stop. Stop. God. Dude. This is freaking insane, bro. Bruv. Actually, I don't have time for that. Regular potions take way too long. There we go. Give me Heracross. Please. Yes! Hell yeah. Alright, we got a Kang. That's huge. Breaking. Big news. I see no Drampa. Nope, that's not good. Do Drampas only like show up at night or something? Eevee? Get in that ball. Dang it. Dude, level 40? Holy cow. Yes. Dude, Mega Kangaskhan's ability is insane. The most busted aspect, just breaking through Focus Sash alone. Was kind of nuts back in the day. Whoa. Oh lord, it's starting again. Oh, and Clefairy. So I need a Drampa. Well, he may only show up during the day. Or during the night. But I'm also not sure if that's a real thing. Should we wait until night and see if that helps? Oh, also, what should we try and catch the drop in? What do we want to roll with? What do you think? Drampa and a heal ball? Or a Premier Ball? That might be cool. He's kind of greenish blue and white. He has pink eyes. So maybe heal ball? I'm leaning heal ball. Dive ball would also be fire, but I feel like that's hard to do. Not that heal ball would really be that much easier per se, but nighttime. I'm down. I think I need to go this way, right? It's this guy. Oh, there's Auden now. I have an Auden now. If we find a Clefairy, then that's cool. Oh, there is a Clefairy up there. Oh. Heracross! Buddy! Huge. That's not ideal. Everybody stay calm. We're fine. Probably. Oh. Yeah, we're totally fine, actually. Told you. Oh, I can change my photo. Why is Heracross asleep? That's a great angle. I love that. Okay. I guess I don't really see where it shows me the leveling. Maybe it doesn't matter? I'm not seeing any Drampas. I see a Kang. Oh, it ran away. Oh. F. Okay, so Drampa's not here at night. Is he here in the morning, you think? You're in the right spot, right? You're in the right spot. I honestly thought maybe he'd be out at night, but that seemed to be the case. Is there a bench over here that I could perhaps pass time on? Or chance? Bench! I need a bench! Now the bench. What is that? It's a giant pile of sludge. Can your feather just be of your Pokemon instead? Maybe. I feel like you'd have to try and get the angle right. But I imagine you probably could. Let me get this straight. You want the sludge? Yeah, I'm gonna use Hydro Pump. Are you kidding me? Are you dead ass right now? This is quest number 82? Bruh. They're gonna clean up sludge. W. Okay. All because I was looking for a bench. There's a Pokemon Center over here somewhere, isn't there? See a Clefairy. I still see no Drampas. Oh god. Ow, what the frick? Okay. There. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Are you happy? Absol's always throwing hands, bro. Oh god. Okay. Okay, chill. Chill, bro. Golly. You gotta be that hostile. Where the heck did the Pokemon Center go? Okay. No prize money. Shaw. Oh, I just want a Drampa. Early morning? Does it, like, have to be raining or something? What's the guy got to do around here? Hide yourself behind greenery. Alright. I'll look it up. I gotta look it up. During the daytime. In the first quarter of the day. Okay. Well, this would be the first quarter of the day, yeah, because the sun literally just came up. Dramba! Dramba! Not a drill. Nope. Yes! Oh my god. Bro, he was running away. Little bro was running away and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. We even got the heal ball, bro. Hell yeah. He's medium. They're all medium. What's our... Yeah, we're gonna change that. Here they are. Okay, what does Drampa want? Probably calm, yeah. I imagine he's similar to Chandelure in that regard. Or not calm, modest. Oh, we can do quiet. Special attack is higher. Speed may suffer. That's fine. He's hella slow anyway. Bring it on. Oh, we did it. Nice. I probably want this, yeah. Sweet. Tyrantrum can't Mega Evolve, I'm pretty sure. But I don't care, I love him. So he will be chill. Alright, cool. We even have a nice mix of balls, which is fun. Heal Ball Drampa, I think, was the correct call. Solar Beam. Come again? Only level 51. Oh, Drampa, buddy. Okay, let's see what we want to go with. Dragon Breath feels weak. Icy Wind feels weak. Dragon Pulse, I think, is good. Hyper Voice is probably good. Change moves. Swap moves? Rearrange moves is why. Alright. Ooh, we can use Ice Beam finally. That's fun. And then, Hyper Beam. We got Earth Power. Earth Power is probably pretty fire. Oh my god, I can learn so many. I'm gonna chill with this for now. It's nice to have a little extra ground coverage. Tyrantrum can't, you know, carry the world on his shoulders all the time. Oh yeah, you got a Ultra Ball for me? Yeah. Look at him. Look at my son. He doesn't see very well. Yo, wait, hold up. Can I take a bench pick? Classic. Cat can. Dang. Wait, hold up. Okay, I may need to, like... He's coming. It take him a minute, that's all. Oh, stop. Okay, hold up. Beautiful. Yes. I'm technically there, but the most important part is front and center, and I think that's what matters. That's awesome. Okay. We just need a little height. We just need a little height. My God, I'm so happy. He's just running around. Dude, imagine we got a Mega Dunsparce though, you know what I mean? Heal me up, Joy. Or whatever your name is. I should also probably save. W. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get out of here. It has been a fun stream. It is, oh god, it's 1:30 in the morning. Okay, well. Wasn't really expecting it to be that late. Hey, if you managed to stick around for this long, shout out. Because it's hella late. It has been fun. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Be it in existential banner crisis or trying to find a Drampa against all odds. I probably won't be live tomorrow. And I may not be live on Sunday. But I will definitely be live on Monday. So, if I don't see you before then, I will see you soon. I'll have a couple videos coming out between now and then. So, take a look at those if you're interested. But yeah, that's it for now. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and I will see you in the next one. Do something good for yourself. You deserve it. Alright? I'll see you later. Bye-bye.